Ah, let's continue the game. The game. New message. Sana Mihama. Something about that was good for you? Need to confess. And will it be okay if I head over tonight? That's fine. Should I just wait at the office then? Yes, please. Oh yeah, give her an outfit as a gift. Should I see if she'll wear it? Ask if she'll wear it. Hey, you know that outfit I gave you? I'd love to see you in it. Oh really? I'll wear it then. Cool, can't wait to see you. Well, I guess we're gonna go to our office first.
Not a wise choice.
Ninja!
And stay down.
Stay the fuck down. Man, oh man, oh man. Here we go. So to keep you waiting. Wow! Nice, Sana-chan. That jacket looks great on you. Hey, you think so?
Yeah.
I didn't have any outfits like this, so I wasn't sure how it would go, but I'm glad it looks good.
Hey,
So about the thing I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, you mentioned something about a confession you had to make. No worries. Here, have a seat.
yeah.
Thank you. So, you mentioned you had something important to talk over with me.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, I don't think I can just yet. Then why don't we talk about something else first? How's your latest single? And how's your latest single? What's that all about? I may have said it before, but it's a love song. More specifically, a song about one-sided love. Inspired by true events, maybe?
Okay.
That's right. It's a little embarrassing to think this will actually be released to the public. Hasn't the match of yours? Has the match of yours? I'm glad you worked things out.
That's true.
Yep. Turns out all I needed to do was take some time and sort out how I felt. After talking to him for a little bit and sharing what I was going through, he said he understood. Since he really values the integrity of my music, he said he'd try to negotiate a no dating policy with the people up top. It's a very considerate boss you've got there.
Okay.
Yep, gotta work hard for his sake. Gotta work hard for his sake.
Yagami-san.
Alright, Yagami-san. I think I'm ready for that big talk now. I'm all ears, Sana-chan. Okay, deep breaths, girl. Deep breaths. Well.
You know, I've been meaning to tell you this for a little while, and
And?
I realized
And?
just how important you've been this whole time to me.
Have
You've been
I?
through so much. It feels like we've known each other for such a long time now.
Have we?
Yagami-san, I am... well, I guess I just gotta say it. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I love you. And the only thing I want is for us to be together. There. I said it.
Go instead. I had a feeling she liked me, but to come run right out and say it.
Yagami-san.
So, will you give me your answer? Accept her love! If you really think I'm good enough for you, then let's look forward to a bright future together. You really mean that? Of course. Of course! I've been wanting this for a long time too.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Don't go breaking my heart now. I can hardly believe this is happening. I know I say
It really is
this all
like
the
a
time,
dream.
but it really is like we're living in a dream. It's no dream. I can assure you of that. Then show me. Help me know our love is real.
Hey,
Yagami-san? Can I call you Takayuki-san from now on? Of course you can.
Takayuki-san.
That's gonna take some getting used to. It'll come naturally as we spend more time together. Then I'll be looking forward to that, Takayuki-san. So will I, Sana-chan. Guess I'll see you soon. It's official, Sana-chan and I are a couple now. I'm sure it won't be easy to balance our careers with our love lives. I'll do whatever it takes to support her. Heck yeah. Easy peasy. The World's a Lovers Playground. After you start dating, you can use the message app to invite your girl out on dates. Once you become an official couple, you can go out and play various mini games together. If you really want to make your girlfriend happy, you can go to Le March and buy her something fancy. How about now? Have fun for time too, but make me hang out again soon. Be great, there's so much I want to talk about with you. Well, I got my first girlfriend. Which is nice. Search for Azusa Otaki. The March? It's the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here.
Ah,
Oh, that must be her.
excuse me.
Ma'am, are you Azusa Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Kenda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yes, Kenda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your dad around? Karin, you didn't see her?
No.
I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. She lost? It's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here in case she comes back. Okay, maybe someone around here saw something. I should ask around. Search for Karin. Where the fuck am I supposed to search for her?
You don't give up, do you?
Oh!
What a waste.
楽しかったでござるよ。
楽しかったなー.
Excuse me.
Have you seen this child? I can seem to find her. Oh, I think I saw her earlier. You did? Yeah, she was strolling towards Nakamichi Street. Towards Nakamichi Street, thank you. There we go. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Her. She looks like Karin-chan in this photo. You're Karin Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name is Yakami Kenda Sensei hired me to look after you and your mother and she lost track of you. So mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want. So leave me alone.
Nah.
I can't do that. Mom and dad want to get divorced? Fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. She really that nonchalant about the divorce?
What?
Karin, what are you doing here? Oh, daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. For a former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back, he doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something.
Huh?
Karin, stop. What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that? Huh? I told you I was going to for a walk, and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, Azusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karin in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karin would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right. Like you have any right to say that. I'm her father, and I... Come on, Karin. You need to be getting back to Kenda-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said, let's go. She sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Carson threw something away, didn't she? A ticket to a circus. Was this what she was trying to give her father? I want to hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office. I think I better go after them. Minasan. All right. Made it in. Huh? You... Aren't you Karin-chan's father? Why are you here? This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Oikawa, what the hell do you want? Oikawa? That's the father's attorney, if I recall, and Kenda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Kenda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of amicable custody decisions outside the courts? Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. Oh. And this. How did you get these photos, Oikawa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing Larry. He offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. He was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. There's a slightly more decisive photo. What? What's going... Otsaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks. I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... Damn. I admit, I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn out. No! This is a setup. It has to be. Setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial. And I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine. And I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drunk. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would I stoop this low? Again, it's just an open option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Kena-sensei. Keep him in full custody and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Koikawa. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plan. Just give me a client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Kena-sensei? You have already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials are conducted by a piece of on a board, Oikawa. So says the king about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Kena-sensei. Then do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but this was a setup. Maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting the time.
Excuse me.
I'm steaming out for a bit, Kena-sensei. Don't let anyone sign my papers. Just sign any papers just yet. Yagami? All right. I should start with the Love Hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district and I can use the photo as a reference. Now let's not go that way. Where's the Love Hotel? Fucking knew it. This is the Love Hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh yeah, you work here? And the receptionist? Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? Contact? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yakami from the Yakami Detective Agency. You're a detective?
Yeah.
I'm on a case right now and I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could. Damn it. Forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
Why?
Hey, old geezer. Oh, there you are. You were late. Wait, this guy. The man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pocket seemed to have a holes in it. Better make it double. Don't fuck with me, old man. You delete that shit right now, or I'll fucking kill you. Ugh. Hey, you know Asusat Otaki, aren't you? Who the hell are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Asusat Otaki. Is this business about the security footage related, by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Aqua told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about the sum of things? Shut up! If you're gonna scare me my way, I'll kill you!
Guess we're doing this.
Beach ass?
Hey.
You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? Heh, that's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. Huh? You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100,000. Okay? Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. The coast is clear. We are fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that. Yeah, it's all here.
Hey.
This is a label familiar, but I need some securities on the woman with him.
What the? Huh?
The problem is he's with isn't Azusa-san. The timestamps line up so how the status shot taken at the same time seem to have a different woman. Is the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Okawa is using dirty evidence. Grah! No! Hey! Oh! Damn it! I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for fucking with me, old man. Oh, there are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. Bruh. Damn you, Oikawa.
Yagami.
Anything to report? The photo of your client going to a hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Oikawa, you... I won't take this baseless accusation lying down. Do you have any other proof? No, the PC was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. And this isn't worth discussing. Oikawa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Please, listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. No judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. So Taki-san, what will it be? For damages as well as let this photo direct you through the mud in the court? Otaki-san, please, you need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? If I'm going to get him hit with damages and become a tabloid laughing stock, I'll just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Kena-sensei. I had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I already made up my mind. Now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Kena-sensei. I have finally beaten you. But whatever. Put whatever you want on this stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
What?
Karin, you do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami.
You think they have even considered their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what am I saying is, do you think they even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? But she's old enough for her opinion to the matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
Say what?
Really? After I got busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this up.
Here's your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karin wants. What is that, Yagami? Karin-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
Wait, she was trying to give this to him?
Yep.
Yes, and I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to a circus. 3 of them.
Huh?
The number is significant, I think. I see. Yeah, thanks, Yagami. I think there might be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable, huh?
Hey.
Karin-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh, there are 3 tickets on here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karin, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to a circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to a circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karin-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
Hey.
Karin-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. You're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen because you just want to get divorced. Karin, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karin, knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Reconciliation? The 2 of you even discussed the matter since Azusa and Karin left? I imagine you haven't. It's true. We haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there, and if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughters in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that, then. Looks like you're dismissed, Oikawa. Hold on, Kena-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either. You know. Sounds like you still don't get it, Oikawa.
Nani?
Get what? Our job is to get the best results possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. Fuck this. I'm not going to stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over, not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief, you still don't get it. Shin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch on to the first man she finds, but her lawyer is saying that the guy was a setup. Hardly. Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember. You're going to accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. Besides, do you really expect the two of you to get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Damn, always stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing the confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Excuse me, is there Yagami-san here? Aha, there you are. Finally found you, Yagami-san. The receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here? Well, I looked up to your office. I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here, and here you are.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right, and I say that again if that blonde ass was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's? Yeah, buying? 100 G's!
Yeah.
Yes. A pleasure's doing business. Kena-sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100k as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about, better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? There we go.
Yagami.
Perfect. Yagami, care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is? Oikawa-san, you worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible.
Yagami.
I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as this video. But notice anything different about the woman. It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with the two different women. Therefore, Oikawa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored.
Say what?
What? Oikawa, you stooped to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why? You could lose your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to a trial, I'm willing, Oikawa. But it's your call. Sounds to me like we start on a custody battle and then on a malpractice trial. Damn the both of you! You sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid. So immature still. Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Karin.
Oh.
You're right, we don't.
Yagami.
Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind of lawyer I always knew you were. Sound like Oikawa, you get it? You know, if you want to wear the bad chicken, I think we could make it work. Did some impressive work out there today. See, I did what I could do as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Kena-sensei. I'll pass. Yeah. This is about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers. Maybe it's me.
Whoa.
Mediocre? Do you not be mean to that? Shintani? How long have you been back? Long enough? Looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? 30-second ad? Man, did you really get a 30-second ad?
Shintani-sensei?
Are
There's
you
something I
kidding
need
me?
to talk to you about.
No, you got a 30-second ad? Nice. That's very good,
Got a few
Tony.
words for you
That's
myself.
very nice.
Huh?
Watch more ads, man.
Come on.
Reload the page. Watch more ad. Dude, you need to reload the page. Refresh the page and watch it again. Watch it again, my man. More ads. How many fucking ad blocks do I need? You need at least
Sounds like Hammer's
at
not
least
too
10,
happy.
my man.
With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case. It's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him.
I don't agree.
Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
More ads, my
You
man.
heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just
How
a
am I?
mouse.
Yo, I'm
And
being
Hamura's
good,
a
man. I'm
hungry
being
fucking
good.
cat.
Funny, he's the one
I'm
hiding.
being very good.
The Curie are gunning for him.
How about you, dude?
That's what the shooting was about.
How about you? Last man of the year, my man. What you been up to?
See,
The
Hamura
end
knows
of the
he's a
year is very
target,
near.
and I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about
You're
himself.
very fucking good.
Do you get the picture?
Yo. Life's good. Life
Keep
is
your eyes
good.
open.
You got a girlfriend yet?
I'm telling you this.
You got a
as
waifu?
friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me.
I can't answer that.
Might as well let this mole shit
Hey,
go.
you can't answer that. When you find one,
Think this is
introduce me
some kind of Yakuza
to her
pissing
friend,
contest,
alright?
Do ya?
I'm struggling, my
Come
man.
on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Let her know. Hey, let her know.
You know
There's a very,
I
very
can see it in your eyes.
hot, ripped
Hamura
Asian
trusts
man.
you. Now tell me the damn truth.
Tell me the damn
What
truth.
about stopping the mole?
I mean, wait.
You willing
Wait.
to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
He's working. Shintani is working with him.
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
Well, shit. One Shintani done. What now? Leave Kendall? Before we leave, though.
You know,
About
well,
huh?
Yo.
About
Well.
huh?
Oh, I can do. Fucking hell. Wait, really?
you,
About what?
well,
Huh?
Okay, so I can do. Alright. We just gotta leave. We just gotta leave.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo, it's me. I'm in front of the Matsugane office.
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. This place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's
But
running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info.
Juicy police?
You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Alright, can I do that side quest now? I wonder. I will let them ladies know that my Asian gym monster friend makes the best rice and chicken and is looking for a company. Yes! Yes! A true Kika Jet. I got you, homie. Chicken rice! You got me, you got me. Dude. What if I can do it right now, though? Yep, only one way to find out. Gonna get up. Housework? Housework? Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. I got Christmas this year off. Again. I'm not working this Christmas. What about you though? You gonna work for this Christmas? This would be the one of the higher spots in town. Oh. You're working for the Christmas? Yes. There it is. It really is all by itself. And at night too, kinda sad. Well, time to take this picture before it lies off somewhere. Where the fuck is the white crowd? I've worked past 3 Christmas, so I don't mind 3 Christmas. But I'm working for the New Year's Eve though. I'll be working at New Year's Eve. I usually have New Year's Eve off though. Right, and that New Year's. So you got New Year's Eve off while I'm working. Where's the fucking... Where'd it go?
Nice.
I'll take it. Okay, right in the center of the frame. Picture perfect. Yes. Alright, maybe I should get into nature photography. But can you even tell if this is a white crow? It could surely pass for a dove or a seagull. Oh, let's just take this over to Hiranuma for now. Alright, there we go. I can just jump though. Nice. Nice. Is he there? He's there. Nice. Buenos dias. Yo, yo, what up, Sake? Let's not go there just yet. No, we keep running. I'm not gonna fight. Are you working today, Sake? Do you get work today? You just woke up? This one, no, this one. This one. Sherlock. This guy.
Hey.
Hiruma-san, I brought you the picture you asked for. I should get some sleep, as I guess I don't mind going to work. You don't mind going to work? Yay, a popular guy I am. But can you actually tell it's white girl? Nope, the fact that we don't know for sure is what makes it so great. That's how curiosity is born. I'm doing pretty good though, Saki. I'm doing pretty good. What do you mean? Think about it, we're talking about a rare white crow that struggles to make it past infancy here in the middle of Tokyo. Having only been confirmed in eyewitness accounts of wake and wake photographs, it's something of a local phenomenon. Although I'm a little bit tired, I did work about 12 hours a day. Got a 12-hour shift. Okay, kind of like Nessie or Bigfoot. Exactly whenever there's an unsolved mystery, people get swept up in the adventure. A solitary white crow cuts through the night sky high above a city where outcasts gather fact or fiction. You decide. When you put it that way, I really kind of get a sense of adventure. Right? With so much negativity on the news these days, the world needs this sort of thing. Spread some hope, you know. Well, I'll be damned. So you're not just chasing scandal after scandal. This might actually cheer people up. But I just did this on a whim. I'm probably better off chasing celebrities anyway. Okay, I took this as your payment for today. Thanks. Hey, thank you for getting me all these amazing photos. We should work together again whenever we get the chance.
Yeah.
But you said during your shift, all you do is play Uno and with all this, right? You and Uno, definitely this has been working out pretty well for both of us. Very true. Uno is the only thing we do.
ではまた。
I activate the reverse card. The reverse card. Wait, now that I'm here, I have to go either way to bartender. Might as well go to the bartender. Not yet. So we got 30 friends right now, which is super nice. I got 30 friends and 1 girlfriend right now. How do I get more girlfriends? Oh, come on.
Must we?
Run! Don't have the answer for that. Why don't you have an answer for that, eh? Get him in! Stop. With that, I can do it now, yeah. I'll take that. Ooh, 300,000. That's very good. Okay. Yeah, I can do any of these. That reputation 50, 45, 35. Okay. Final event. Meet the client Mijore. Where is Mijore? Oh, it's daytime only. Oh, it's not actually. What the hell? It's right there. Damn it, I'm hungry, but I just brushed my teeth. Just eat. Just eat. This is not the Mijore one. Just eat, forehead. Hello, Kamada-san. Why am I getting like a dragon vibe from this game? Morning pop. And with that, eat with that toothpaste bread. Because it's made by the same studio. This game is made by the same studio. That's why. Yeah. Here you go, the title of the game. Hello, Kamada-san. How are you?
山上さん。
Oh, fine, thank you. Thank you so much for all your help lately. Nano, how are your books selling? 2 books. At the same time, from a famous author must have made waves, right? This is not the copy paste, not the copy paste.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we still haven't published them.
Huh?
What? You don't mean? I'm afraid so. This is a trilogy we're dealing with. Seriously, he did say something about it next time when I solved his last problem. Did he? He's a crafty devil. But I read the second novel. Cover to cover, and there's so many loose ends. There's no way to solve the mystery, which is why I think the 3rd and final book will be the key, but I could never publish it as an incomplete trilogy. So let me guess what we have to do. You got another problem event. You need to discomplete to set Ayakami-san. Mr. Rider, a master stroke. Okay, but couldn't you start with the first 2? Loose ends, the name of Golan's game. Whoa. I think your company was in danger of going under. You're not seeing the big picture, Yakami-san. If you publish an incomplete trilogy, the readers would be furious. This trilogy has to be published together or the whole mystery loses its integrity. So you're actually putting the quality of this experience over the sales number. Well, I can't say this is stretching us thinner than I ever imagined. I love books too much so to gamble on publishing something that will challenge the story. I see, I can appreciate that. Listen, I'll pay you even more than last time. How about 380,000 yen? Fine, but I'm only taking it if I can pull this off again somehow. It's okay, I have faith in you, Yagami-san. Shall we then? Are you ready? Let's go! Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Okay, it's another puzzle time, baby. Great, I think we got this third book in the back. What part of this is we? Thank you all for attending, everyone. I think we all know the drill by now, yes? However, before we begin, Katakiri-sensei has a few words. Please, sensei. Girl, where's the drama in your voice for this dramatic dialogue? You want a drama? Well, no. First, let me explain my most heartfelt thanks that you would all come out to this for a third time. Believe me when I say I have never felt so creatively energized, and I have completed a third book. But it's important to me that I keep the playing field level, and so I devised another problem. I believe this novel could very well be my magnum opus, and I can't wait for you all to read it. I'm starting to wonder which one he likes better, writing books or problems. As usual, he who solves the problem wins the publishing rights. I look forward to your efforts, everyone. Thank you. Oh god, alright, here we go. His best work ever, huh? I like problems more, books are as long as fuck. Hey, books are good though. Some books are great if I have a good story. His best book ever, huh? I bet he's come up with a new near impossible problem. We're ready to announce the problem, but in case you have forgotten the rules, here they are, real quick. The problem will result in an answer that opens the safe on this stage. Inside the safe is the sensei's master script. Alright, Sake, you solve this problem then. If you have a solution ready, just come up and try your luck on the safe. It's that good, I'll watch the movie they made of the book. But it's never same. They always make something changes. They always make something change from the book, man. They don't really ever follow the book how it's supposed to be. Ever, man. God damn it when they make a movie out of it. If it opens, you have earned the rights to Katakiri-sensei's neighbor's novel. With that, are you ready? Here's the problem. They always do something stupid. Something change. Alright, what is this? 6 plus 2 is 8. Yeah. Okay, then 5 plus 3 is 8, right? Alright. And okay, then 7 minus 10. It cannot be a minus 3. Wait, 0 minus 3 is 9. 0 minus 9. Adaptation. Which movie would you say something about movie adaptation a lot? Have you tried out the new local McDonald's? Oh, I haven't yet though, Tony. I know what you mean. Yo, when you coming back? When are you gonna, come back and work here? I'm the local man. Move back here, man. Open today? Yeah. Fuck no. You can be a head staff, man. 3 plus 11. Wait, 1 plus 11 is 0. 9 minus 5 is 4. Okay. 0 minus 3 is 9. 0 minus 3 is 9. No thanks. That fucking all of staff? No thanks. I haven't actually went there yet. Probably not for a while. It's probably full of people already as it is. It's staffed. 1 plus 11 is 0. Oh, I think I know what this means. You gotta think it like a clockwise, right? So if 12 minus 3 is 9, right? It's 9. It's 21. So if 1 plus 11 is 0, that means it's 12. Like middle, Okay, I think I got it. So 7 minus 10 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta. Okay, I got it. So 3 plus 11. That would be 2, right? I got clock up there. Clock. Yeah, and 0 minus 7. That would be 5. I think. Let's try. Yeah, I'm on it.
Yagami-san.
Alright, I'm very. It's 0, 0. No? I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure. Let me check the problem. So 5 plus 3 is 8. 7 minus 10 clockwise. It is 9. 3 plus 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2. Oh, dame, yo, dame. Dame des. Dame. Alright, I got it. Okay, I got it. Hopefully. Dame des. 8. We got 9, 2. Hopefully. Heck yeah, baby. Hey, it opened. Wow. Yakami-san and Cloudy Skies Publishing have solved the riddle yet again. This problem is represented by a clock. Of course, if you add 3 hours to 5, it becomes 8 o'clock. If you subtract 10 hours from 7, it becomes 9 o'clock. And if you add 11 hours to 3, then you got 2 o'clock. Finally, subtract 7 hours from midnight, you get 5 o'clock. This makes the answer 8925. It seems I just can't stump you, Yakami-san. I'm sure you'll eventually get me. Yay, Matt! Cloudy Skies Publishing has won the rights to my 3rd book, and yet I have to ask, why haven't you published them to your hat already? Because I believe these 3 books constitute a trilogy, Katakiri-sensei. Asian in math! Oh, Kamada-san. I could tell when I read them. Parts 1 and 2 seem too incomplete to exist on their own. I suspect that the mystery is only solved once you read the 3rd and final part. So I could never bring myself to publish an unsolved mystery. Wonderful. I'm so glad you caught on. Huh? I actually been thinking about hanging out the proverbial pen and retiring. I felt rather galled by this industry. Galled, sensei. Ever since I became a best-selling author, the industry has put my name on pedestal. They didn't care what I wrote. I could write garbage and they would take it as long as it said Takumi Katakiri. The first readers, the editor, wouldn't just say, but they weren't even reading my content. That's what led me to resort to measures like this. Easy math. First I wanted to test that would measure a publisher's ability to truly comprehend mystery novels. But the true test was exactly as you have discovered. I hit the fact that it was a trilogy. So if we'd gone ahead and published the 1st or 2nd books, I would have revoked their rights, hidden away the 3rd book, and retired from the public eye. Thankfully, none of that came to pass. Cloudy Sky Publishing has passed with flying colors. You are another Asian man, mastermind. You are exactly who I want to work with for the rest of my days. I will sign exclusively publishing rights to you. Huh? Exclusive? You mean that? Yes, I do. I'm so honored. So honored, my man. That's that, my friend. Give me my money. Thank you so much, Yakami-san. I think our company is completely safe now. It's your own doing, you know. You have a real editor's eye. I'm still in shock, to be frank. But I'm sure you and that other are going to get along great. Yes, I hope so. Here's the payment. Thank you again. Oh, almost 3 mil, baby. No, thank you. Keep an eye on the bookshelves, Yakami-san. Next time we meet, I promise to have a good news. Looking forward to it. Great, I'll be seeing you then. I'm rich! It's a shame this game doesn't have a damn, karaoke though. I haven't curled up with a good book in a long time. I had to do that. Good book. Good book? There's only a good book. One good book. That is The Witcher. Alright, that's that, right? Who is sending me messages? Oh, I could send her. My girlfriend! No books, let's go shopping and get him out of that jacket. It's a shame you can't disguise right now. 1 out of 4 girlfriends, 30 friends out of 50, 26 out of 50 side cases. Very nice, very nice. I got 3k, that's not good enough. Alright, before that, let's go all the way there. Sorry about that. Mother there. What if I got friends for this guy right now? Probably no. God, I know pushing. Hey, I push anybody I want. I got nobody right now, huh? Shame. Sorry. Look at this. Boom.
Bring it on.
Run! Just run! Damn it, no! Nandayo! Come on now. Let me just go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got 30 right now. We can do this. So this one is reputation level 40. Alright. So that won't be for a while. My missing nephew? Sake is missing? Sure. Let's go look for Sake. Hey. Why are you missing, man? There it is. It's the last one, then we're gonna move on. You should run away from home, man. You should worry your family at all. Why are you doing this? Because I'm making you work harder. Lazy? Is this the right place though? I'm not sure. Oh, this is the right place. This one, man, huh? Yo, sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm Yakami from Yakami Detective Agency. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Yakami-san. I'm Fumi Taniyama, the one who requested you. Yeah, and that's why I'm here. Mind if I sit? Sure, go right ahead. So this job. I understand your nephew has gone missing. Yes, I'm afraid so. His name is Hideaki, no Sundays. Deguchi. 3 years ago, he left home in hopes of becoming the #1 host in Kamurocho, and I haven't heard from him since. He sure set his sights high, didn't he? A friend of mine took this recently. I get the impression he's okay, but I still can't seem to reach him. Now I like Sake Deguchi better. And his parents, I'm sorry to ask, but they're both gone. Yes, they were in the tragic accident while Hideaki was in high school. I'm the only family he's got left. You must be worried sick then. Yes, to say the least. Do you think you can find him, Yakami-san? I can try. I'm usually pretty good at tracking people down. There's one more thing I think you should know. It's embarrassing, but I lent Hideaki some money at one point to the tune of 500,000 yen. Sake? Girl, unless you're giving me cash, we ain't talking. 500,000? That's not exactly pocket change. Yes, he told me he'd need a nest egg to kick off living here in Tokyo and that he paid back in a year. That's where I like it. But I couldn't bring myself to bug him about it. And now 3 years have flown by. Understandable, money can be a tough subject between family. Right, so I stayed quiet, but now I'm in a situation where I could really use that money. Hey, return that money, Sake. This poor woman needs money. Everything okay? Oh yes, but my daughter is getting married soon and I like to be able to help her out. 3 years, girl, it's too late now. Late now? That ain't my problem though. Ah, I see. Yes, I actually always planned that the 500,000 would go towards her. That's why I saved it. So correct me if I'm wrong, but you're hoping that I can find your nephew and get your money back in the process. Yes, it's a tough thing to ask, but I assure you it's not about the money. It's more important to me than that he's safe. You'll be discreet about the money issue, I hope. Of course, he's your family, so I'll make sure things stay amicable. But if he's not paying you back, there's clearly an issue. If he has it, I'll get it back somehow. Hey. I believe you have made an offer of 120,000 yen, correct? Judge Judy says she never lend money and expect to get it back. I did some research and thought that would be an appropriate amount. Great. It's settled. When you lend somebody money, you better expect to get it back. So Hideaki set out to become the #1 host in Kamurocho, huh? Guess the best place to start asking around would be Stardust.
Hello?
Hey, Seiya, I've got a request for you. Yakami-san, what's up? I'm looking for a guy who goes by Hideaki Deguchi. Word on the street is that he's a host. Heard of him? Deguchi, that's not the kind of name a host would use. You know what his stage name is?
Nope.
No, not really, but I got a picture. I'll text you. Before you do, is it just a normal photo or one of his headshots?
Nope.
Nah, just a normal photo. I think that won't work. Yeah, man, we get so done up on the job you wouldn't even recognize us in the street clothes. Ah, that's a tough break. This is the only photo I got to go on. And maybe someone's seen him off shift. I'll ask around. Thanks, let me know if you hear anything. And always set an exact date. If you say pay me back when you can, that doesn't make a contract. Pay me back when you can? Better not get my hopes up, but say I still my best bet. Let's see if he can pull anything up first. Wait for a call from Seiya. How long do I wait? Yeah, you shouldn't say pay me back when you can. Pay me back in 3... Oh!
This again?
Oh! Jesus! Yo! I missed everything! Bitch! I'm full? Damn, why do randos wanna try whoop that ass? Is it me as annoying as you? As annoying? No. Hey, what the? That's a new guy. It's a new guy there. New guy. Oh man, those are dogs. Watch this. Yep. Run! New guy. My new friend. It's my new friend. That's what I told Santa I wanted for Christmas. New guy.
いらっしゃいませ。
Not here.
ありがとうございました。
誰だお前?
Hmm?
Huh? Aren't you Katakuri-san? I've this is Yakami-san. What a pleasant surprise. Wait, what? Isn't that the...
あの、
Care for a drink? It's on me.
Yep.
Yeah, then don't mind if I do. Okay, Banana no Ji-san. Well, you can have him. By the way, Kawada-san from Cloudy Sky Publishing tells me you are a detective.
Yep.
Is that wrong? When sharing some of your experiences with me, then I bet you'd be the perfect reference for my new detective novel. You said you're the one buying drinks. I don't see why not. Splendid. Why don't we start with the case that's left a deep impression on you? Something unforgettable. No, return to sender. Let's see. What case would be a good inspiration for a detective novel? Haunted apartment. Was once asked to catch a ghost that supposedly appeared in someone's new apartment. How is it even possible? However, it turns out this so-called ghost was actually the client's girlfriend. Oh wow, sounds like the one hell of a couple. If you have another interesting case to share, please tell me all about it. I'm here whenever I get a writing block. Sure thing, then I'll see you next time. Ah, he called me.
Hello?
Hey, Yakami-san, you're in luck. I think I got a lead on you, Deguchi guy. Oh yeah? Sounds like he turned up a club where a friend of mine works. Said he showed up claiming that one day he'd be the emperor of the night and ended up quitting like the next week. Yeah, that sounds like Sake. What do you do? What do you know? He wasn't getting along with his co-workers, but that was 2 years back now. Any idea where he might have gone after that? I couldn't tell you if he's still a host, but they're saying they've seen him on Pink Street. Pink Street selling toys! Pink Street, eh? Well, thanks for the info. That helped a ton. Emperor of the Night? Definitely me. Did he jump onto a different club on Pink Street? Or maybe he found a new line of work? Sounds fancy. I'm pretty sure I can talk to this guy again. I just need to reload. Refresh. I gotta fight somebody and then go back and then I gotta talk to him again. Right? Or can I just go out and go back? Oh! I can!
八神さん。ええ。
Okay, more story you wanna hear? They talk about koi pride. One time there was this fish pond called koi pride where many of the fish mysteriously turn into a sashimi. How is that even possible? However, so many of the fish end up being caught and cleaned just because one of them ate a diamond ring. Wow, it's a pretty impressive that so many of the pond's fish end up sliced and diced like delicacies. Dear Santa, please suck it. Please bring me Emperor of the Night. Thanks. I also had to look for a cat named Shuangxi. You were looking for a lost cat as an actual case. Well, yes, but that cat was actually a clue about the boss hidden fortune. Then perhaps Wang's son is a very wealthy man by now. Not good enough? Yo!
Yep.
Wow. What a guy. What a guy. Takumi Katakiri, man. Why don't you make end my stream 1 million? You scared? Heck no. Wait, Takumi Katak, right? No, man. How about you try? 1 mil is too little. 100 million is good, man. How much points do you got right now, Sake? There's no way you got so much point, right? Or do you? I'm not telling you. Why not? Why not? What's wrong, huh? What's wrong? Got every bad game guy who said was looking for you. He's got his whole crew with him, so please be careful. But I believe in you. I believe you can save us. Crap, what do I do? What? I don't even know how long I follow, but I have a good amount. What is a good amount? Oh, this guy again?
Let go.
Get the fuck out!
Nice try, jerk.
There's somebody have 300,000, right? Or do you have a 300,000? No shot, right? Wish a good amount is a good amount. Wait, maybe you're close to 1 mil actually. Are you? Yeah, I'm a head kick. That's how I'm gonna smack you head, man.
楽しかったでござるよ
That's what I'm gonna do to you, man. You know? You know? Try me? I'm gonna die. I'm sure she has a way more than me. Oh! How much do you have? How much do you have, Sake?
Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ
Enough! Enough! How much do you got, eh? How much do you got? You really wanna know how much you got? I wonder if I can find out somehow. I'm pretty sure I can maybe find how much points you've got. There you go, Miss Atres. There's Mary Yunzu payment once and for all. Okay, I'll tell you on Discord. Tell you on Discord, why on Discord? Have a good amount? Shut the fuck up, man.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hello, spirit! Talk of the devil? Oh! Oh, shit! Get the fuck up! Kick his ass! He's kicking my ass! Get off! Oh! Run! Woo! Dodge that! Oh! My HP! No! My bar, man, it's so low.
What a waste.
God fucking damn it. Oh, that's so There's another guy there, huh? Well, fuck those guys, I say. God damn. No, please don't come after me. Wait, am I getting raided? Oh, this guy again? Alright. Am I getting raided, Vespa? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is this? Or, oh, so Alice don't catch us? Oh, that's why. You ever seen this game before? What is it about? What is it about? What is it about? I got this, baby. Here you go. We sneaky like that? Okay, ninja. I was quite surprised. Like, what the heck is going on? No alert or anything? Look at me. Everyone. The copy paste. That's the Twitch copy paste. Game about a detective solving crimes. What seems cool? Yeah, this is very cool. Get up! Should probably heal. Oh! Yeah! Dodge!
Fuck you.
Whoa! Okay! Chill. Okay, I gotta use... Is that? 1 HP? Literally 1 HP. Again, RKO? God damn it, man. Magic pixel hell. Jesus. I'm dead! No! Woo! Okay, man. Oh my god. These games are crazy, dude. It's fun. Yeah, Honda needs to chill. Thank you very. You're very welcome.
Kill every last one.
One of them. There should be a gift waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. Thank you very much, Kim-san. Okay, no more than that, please. That was actually very hard. Actually very hard. Those guys ain't messing around. Sorry about that. People claim to have seen Deguchi around here. Maybe I can spot him. Alright, standardized square jaw. Did I find him? I found him! But I got like ass spirit and he has like 10 times more golds than me. It's crazy. Oh yeah, spirit, how much points do you got? Or golds? There, I think I found my target. 10 times? Really? 10 times? But wait, looks like he's in trouble with a rough crowd. What did he do? He has enough? Stop asking. Almost 200k? If you have 200k, then Sake. Hey, Sake, you got low amount then. What the hell, Sake? Hey, found him? No, not true. Sake, I'm disappointed. He has way more. I told you I have your money this weekend. Please take my word for it. How many times do you think that's gonna fly, dumbass? I mean it. Though, this time I got a source. I really will pay you back this weekend. Sake. Consider this your last chance. We'll have eyes on your apartment. And if you don't pay, I meant 200 million. You'll be employed on the next tuna boat out of the harbor. Sake, you only got like 20 or something? 20k? Gotta look now, but have a great stream. Hey, thank you very much, guys. Great games and Runic Druid, thanks for the lurks. Oh, got a tuna boat? This is bad, no way in hell I'm going on a tuna boat. Thank you very much for the, Shadow Raid too. That's the first time for me, man. Never had it before. On Discord too. I wonder how they find me though. That's the real question. Hey, UK? They're based on Discord? How did they find me? I can't even swim. I died in a heartbeat on a tuna boat. Hey, Earth to Deguchi-san. That is your name, right? What? Yeah, that's me, man. Who are you? I'm Yakami. I'm PI. Your aunt Taniyama hired me to find you. Aunt Fumi? Who were those dogs just now? Debt collectors. I'm at 200 grand in the hall and it's past due. Great. He's borrowing from a loan sharks too. Sake. You know your aunt hasn't heard from you in 3 years, right? She's been worried sick. Oh, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. And return that 500,000 money. Are you still working? I heard you left the house to become the #1 host in Kamurocho. Oh, nah, I got fired from that gig. I punched one of the senior guys. I guess you could say I wasn't getting along with the staff. So answer the question. What are you doing now? You're like, I'm fired from a whole bunch of places since then. I'm not exactly working right now. Turns out I'm a #1 at getting fired. Yeah, that sounds very much like you, Sake. It's not exactly a laughing matter. So Aunt Fumi paid you to find me? No. You know it's more than that. Deguchi-san, don't you owe that poor woman 500,000 yen? Oh yeah. You promised her you'd pay her back in a year. But in a year? But as far as I can tell, it's been 3. I've been meaning to pay it back. And I still don't plan on it. It sounds more like you're... You even have that kind of money? Did you know your aunt had that money put aside for her daughter's wedding? She did, and then she lent it to me?
Yep.
Yeah, it was for a good cause. And she's at a point where she needs it. Her daughter is ready to walk down the aisle. Really? So Shiori's son's getting married? Heard you tell those guys you have a source. Was that true? Yes, it is. By my count, you owed 700,000 yen. When you add that to your aunt's sum, you're gonna be able to come up with it. I'll take that as a no. Maybe you really should consider getting on a tuna boat. No! Anything but that. You know anything about that job? They don't let you sleep. The hours are long and intense. The hierarchy is rigid. And if you can't swim, you die. Okay, I'm still waiting to hear your plan then. I'll figure it out today. Give me a little time. No time for you. Give me more time! You don't deserve time! What's his plan? He better not be thinking about running. He's too sketchy. I should keep an eye on this guy. How can you not swim? Well, some people just cannot swim. And they die. Drown. Tell the Gucci. Oi, Timera. Oh! Nobody's here! Oh! Just go ready. No. What the fuck, dude? That's not nice. That is not nice. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. He's robbing! Sake, what are you doing? He's robbing the store! A ski mask? What do you plan on doing with that ski mask, man? I'm thinking of making my debut as a professional wrestler. Wrestle? Say what? There is a tournament tomorrow and the grand prize is 800,000 yen. Makeup is not cheap, man. And that's your big plan to get out of there? You're just gonna waltz into a wrestling tournament and win it? Of course. I took some judo classes, you know. Now stop following me around. He's either an idiot or a liar. Scratch that. He's both. I need to keep an eye on him. Wait. Just keep going? No!
Shit, I blew it.
My first, oh my, how did, actually game over, my first game over from tailing. God, are you kidding? Oh my god. Can I skip this? This was my first, man. Haven't lost once. Not once. Turn around? Yeah, turn around. Is he gonna turn around? If he's gonna turn around, I'm screwed. Is he trying to sell this stuff to make up the difference now? Wait, a knife? Okay, dale. Yeah. First a ski mask, now a knife. You know how sketchy this looks. Pro tip: just be better. No, I would never think this was sketchy. I was thinking I'd go hunting. Hunting, huh? Can't explain that one. Because wrestling takes good stamina and high protein diet. But I can't spend money on a steak right now, so I figured I'd go kill my own prey. And you were gonna do that with a knife? I am. I'm good with knives. Besides, didn't I tell you to stop stalking me? If I see you again, I'll sue you. Right. He's really that stupid, isn't he? Very stupid he is. You know someone's trailing you? Why be sketchy? Why be sketchy? That's right. Why are you being so sketchy, Sake? Getting a ski mask? And then getting a knife? Woo! Oh, finally done. Huh? He's... Yo, I knew it! Hey! Deguchi-san, I work hard on doing my eye makeup. A ski mask would cover all that. Deguchi-san, don't do this! Let me go! This is the only way. Your aunt would never be able to live with herself if you did this to pay her back. But she'll be in trouble if I don't. Not to mention, the debt collectors are gonna put me on a tuna boat. And you think robbery is the answer? Yagami-san, if you're going to stand in my way, I won't hesitate to go through you. For crying out loud, I'm going to need to calm him down.
This again?
Ay, Sake Deguchi-san. What do you think you're doing? High expectation. I won't give up, no matter how many times you stop me. Let me commit this robbery. I wasn't expecting a tantrum. What the hell should I do? Guess I better call in his aunt. I'm calling your mom.
Hello?
Hi, it's Yagami. The good news is that I found your nephew, but... What am I going to do with you? I'll pay you back. I'll pay the back money. I can work. Guy with your skills is going to have to work an awfully long time to pay back that kind of money. You're right. This is back to armed robbery. Hideaki. If that's the case, how would you like to work for my husband? Huh? Uncle Taniyama would give me a job? You have an idea, Taniyama-san? Yes, my husband's been trying to hire a few more people lately. You stay with us and work, you can get your degree and pay us back out of your wages little by little. You're a very generous lady, Taniyama-san. I wouldn't say that. I'm just too soft on my nephew. Wait, no. Aunt Fumi, you mean... You agree to this? I'll ask my husband to pay off your debts up front, Deguchi. Sounds like you made it out okay, Deguchi-san. An offer like that's too good to pass up, isn't it? No, you don't understand. My uncle's What? My uncle. He's a tuna fisher. Oh, so you end up on a tuna boat after all? I can't swim. I'm gonna fall into the ocean and die. Deguchi-san, everyone wants to make an easy fortune, but sometimes you've gotta settle for tuna. Was that a pun? This sucks. Hey, tuna is good though. So if he works for his aunt's husband, his uncle, doesn't that mean her husband is paying the debt? Essentially free labor. Can't swim? Did he eat a devil fruit? He cannot swim! Thank you very much, Yagami-san. You better thank him too. I mean, they're just gonna take, they pay you, but but they're gonna take a little bit of money from that pay, from your pay, to themselves. Yeah, thanks. Good luck on the boat, Deguchi-san. Don't sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna be a #1 tuna fisher. Woo. Tuna fisher. Delicious. Hamburg steak. Wait, I'm full HP. Yeah, that guy can swim, man. I mean, if you can't swim, just stay, don't move at all. Stay lay on your back on the water. Just float there until somebody saves you, right? Or maybe nobody saves you at all. That's just life. That's just life. Dame,
You must be making a
dame.
killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man.
Can't
There's
swim.
no point
Lie there
keeping
and someone
stuff from
saves you
Ayabe.
or die.
Better to just
Call
tell him
that
up front than have him find
2022.
out somewhere else.
That's right.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Next
Sure.
year, Gola
Professional
2023
snitch.
will be a new
If the
Gola.
shoe fits.
Mark my words. Gola
sorry.
2022.
I really don't have much for you today.
Gold out.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Go on.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us
Gola
for this old
2023,
news?
the rise of Ball the
I'm starting to
Hat.
wonder.
That's right. Golabat
Okay, fine.
will retire
You want
at
answers?
the end of the year.
Go ahead and ask.
And
Everything's
Ball the
on the house
Hat
for
will be
tonight.
reborn.
I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
Kaito! Okay.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show.
Kaito's never been that
So,
handsome, man.
Yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Kiryu Kazuma is more handsomer. Handsomer?
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's
Alright,
not
you shut
exactly
the
their home
that face
turf.
and stop lying. Kaito is
By that
conscious.
logic, they don't stand a
Kaito is not
chance.
even.
And yet they've been here almost 2
He's
years
like, you
now.
know,
Crazy when you think about it.
supporting
Even
it.
the cops put money
in
on the
front of
Tojo
Kiryu
clan, crushing
Kazuma.
them into dust.
So,
Before
what's the holdup
chairman
then?
of the Dojo clan.
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
A lot of fucking
Kajihiro.
money.
Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They never have made inroads in Kamurocho without some big time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira CEO's been up in Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Complicated?
How's Kamurocho seem to you lately?
Tense. And that shooting only made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight'll break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Just shoot.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights? A murderer on the loose? This city's a mess.
You got that right. By the way, Amara might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh. Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Dirty cop.
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
That's that.
All right, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Well.
Kaito, yes? What
do we have here?
Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
How do you feel when someone calls you a dirty cop? Like I'm in the shower? Mitsuru Kuroiwa, organized crime division. Well, shit.
Kuroiwa.
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars. Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
Oh, I want revenge.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go.
What?
The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death. And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be.
It will be you, asshole.
You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
You good, Talk?
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
I'll get you next time. Alright, Sake.
I don't need
Have
that
a
guy
nice
breathing down our
birthday.
Anyway,
Catch you next
wanna
year,
head
man.
home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about
Catch
the
you
Kyorai
next
clan.
year.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a
Rock me,
construction
we're up some
conglomerate
stars.
behind them. They're involved in redevelopment too.
Don't do it.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorai is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate him?
You don't remember? We have a friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJ Art.
KJ Art is right there. Sorry about that.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Right this way again. I'll take that. Well,
All right, it's spy time.
Okay,
It's
I'll
spy
handle the
time.
flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
Huh?
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Behind!
Hands up.
Woo! He knew!
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time.
Wow.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now.
Why'd you take the gun out?
Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was this?
This guy.
Huh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shibuya's the name.
Captain of the Kyurei clan.
The Kyurei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun.
Well...
You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No!
Oh!
Shoot him!
Oh! Jesus!
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Cock out the guy!
Come on.
Let's move!
Kill the small prize first! I was... Fuck up, dude! Got a camera?
Hey, guys! Come on!
More?
Take him out, boys! What's up, weaklings?
Hey, over here!
Bitches!
Give me all you got!
Motherfucker, man. I was down.
That's enough. Come on, let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
May as well.
Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around.
Well,
You three are gone.
nice shoes. Oh, he's taking his mask off. Mask off, huh?
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say?
Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Handsome boy.
Okay, let's go.
Guys, what the hell were you thinking coming here?
Well.
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Sugiura. Reformed thief. Fumiya Sugiura.
This isn't the first time Sugiura here has saved my neck.
That mask. Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I bailed on that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated.
Complicated?
Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
You mean the guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
An ex-Kachihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off. They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street.
Damn.
Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
So Sugiura's got a crutch against the Kachihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but There's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
Well,
Will that work?
How the hell'd you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Kids these days.
they very smart.
You know?
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
Sorry. Take taxi!
どちらまで行くそれでは
The barkeep is calling me.
Hello?
What's up, Masuda-san? Well, we're about to get the scoop on Mari. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mari? About her. Wait, why are you playing yet? The black woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night party, especially with you around. Why is that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game so to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that's where you come in, detective. What? Wasn't I just a tender? You already miss me? Ah, don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know. See you soon, buddy. That jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. So I had to tender. What? So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Maybe you're in the press then. Nah, I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches and this one's detective. Watch out, Mari.
Huh?
Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this, that, or he's desperate. You want in? It's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. So if we're all putting down 10k, I would make it whopping 40k. Don't be a boss, Kill Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. So the winner gets 90,000 yen. Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey,
How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it.
Yeah.
How could I refuse? Count me in. Now we're talking. You're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite secret. Alright, I guess I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body languages.
Hey.
The material isn't cheap and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand. No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears it to work either. Could she be a freelance of some sort?
Suspicious.
The color is a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works is in super conservative.
What the?
That has some expensive stones. Clearly didn't come from the discount aisle. If she bought it herself, she's doing just fine on her own. But it could also have been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married? Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history?
Hey.
No ring on the finger, not even a callus where one would have been. Can I assume she's not married? Nice, that's a useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. That probably means having long nails and nail polish don't interfere with her job. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, and so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband, you're just under to the nines. Down to accessories, clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive! I know who to call if I were a detective. So, I'm right so far? Ha, could be. It would be fair if I told you, wouldn't it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier you paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh, now that I think about it. Really? Can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking about here? She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. The Mari's occupation must be... an author. Are you an author, perhaps? I guess you come to the bar to hear stories that make it for a great research. Interesting. No one's ever guessed that before. Final answer? Yeah, I'll go with it. Anyone else care to venture a guess? I'm gonna go with accountant, yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses, I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate management. So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari? Bzz, you're all wrong. Whoa, I win. Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Damn it. Should be off though, I don't have work to do, you know. Work? At this time of night? Yep, not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. Well, that went poorly. I never even close. Yep, and we're no close enough when we started. Say, Tuck, don't detectives also tell people for a living? Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Why don't you see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth.
Yeah.
Fine, if it's a job, I'll take it. There she is. Let's see where she goes. Wait for it. Woo! He's gonna turn around. Okay.
Huh?
Hey, that's... Mari? No way. I guess you make a pretty good money at the high-end soap land. Mari? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's onto me. Just, who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. She would recognize me in a heartbeat. Of course, maybe I should. Disguise! Vampire costume! There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. Yo, that is so creepy! I'm a vampire! Nobody's here.
Isn't that... Okay, just gonna turn around. Where are you going? A lady can never be too careful.
Pachinko slot, volcanic volcano. Pachinko. Just Halloween, why are you vampire? It's a disguise. I'm telling that woman. It's a disguise I'm using. So she won't recognize me. Ah, yes, play right in. Exactly. Totally conspicuous. This is the perfect disguise ever, man. She won't recognize me at all. I'm a cosplayer. Turn around? Nope. No, no, no! My blood. I want your blood, lady. Give me your blood. Let me drink your blood. I need to drink your blood. It's the only way I can survive. The highest pure blood. Where's she even going, man? No, shit, you can see me, right? Yeah. Oh, finally. Wait, don't tell me. Can I take this guy's app now? I cannot. That's... As a bunny girl? She's one of the bunny girls! She's actually one of the bunny girls.
That'll do it.
Or not.
Doc.
It's like you, Tuck. Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me.
Huh?
But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. You bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. She's a gambler! You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. Because I have a talent for it. And when I'd make enough money, I left office work behind. Now you have a black card, pretty impressive. But the others are jumping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? I might do better than you think. Nah, I could also do worse than you think. Jesus. Me and I am not gonna gamba. No gamba. Gamba, gamba. Okay. Sorry about that. Please no. Red fire, okay.
That'll do it.
Now what?
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
Sorry?
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Saori.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei.
Uh-oh.
It keeps going to voicemail.
Shintani's
He
dead!
hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me?
What?
Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
He's not answering. Oh shit! He's dead. He's dead. If the oh no, the body's here, in the closet. The body's in the closet.
Hi, Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
Oh!
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and
Sheesh!
only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
That's why the chapter is called Skeletons in the Closet. That's why the chapter is called Skeletons in the Closet, man. God fucking damn. Jesus.
The Tojo clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
RIP. Days Gone By, Chapter 5.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Jesus. A bullet hole? That must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole usual MO.
Suspicious.
Passenger phone may be a good place to look. It was going off and I called him earlier, but so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would be calling it again. The ring will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. Just have to listen closely where it comes from.
What the?
There it is. Should his phone, I should take a closer look. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before he's dead. Who was he talking to?
We received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
I heard you two weren't
Did
exactly.
you remember this guy's work?
Do you greet everyone?
No,
by
he did
accusing them
not.
of
She
murder?
knew.
Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Forensics will be here soon. We will need you present as a resident of the property. After that, we'll need some time to investigate.
How could you see through such
You'll
a
have to find
perfect
somewhere else to
disguise,
stay the
right?
night at the very least.
It was perfect!
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Firebase sources aren't even that reliable.
High trade!
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Don't know what you mean, man. He's got some beef with me, this cop. I don't know why.
Yeah, sorry. I had to wait around for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes. He wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
See you soon. See you soon. There's a question mark. There's a question mark. Well, I'm not going over there quickly because we got some side cases. Who the?
Hey,
You there. There's something I want to tell you.
Hmm?
Me? Is she trying to sell me something? Should I hear her out? I don't really want to deal with this bot. Fortune teller? What about? A disaster will befall you, a calamity of water to be specific. Oh, I never put much stock in fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune, Hifumi. This is a prophecy.
I've seen a
In
vision.
other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Okay,
No one
then.
defies their fate.
Tread carefully. It will happen sooner than you think. Thanks for the warning. She probably preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's shilling. Whoa, watch it. A calamity of water once again. My prophecy comes to fruition. Isn't that just coincidence?
It's inevitable.
There's no such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with the guy on the bike, right? If you think I'm trying to swindle your money, you couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom. Alright, sure.
Soto!
Hey, I'm on a son. Have you taken proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? How can I when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. Ugh, you're useless. Huh? A black jacket.
Huh?
Wait, what? Ugh. What's his deal? That's Meguro-san, a regular of mine. An ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many, many disasters.
Unbelievable.
Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended that he fails to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul, he is losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of a request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the Black Disaster? Did you say your prophecies are absolute? If that's true, what could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur, that much is certain, but it doesn't mean you can minimize damage. You're prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? How did you know that? Simple, really. I need to decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I accept? It pays? Suppose, but you know I'm not a charity, right? So how's a discounted rate of 50,000 yen sound? The price is fair and so the die is cast. Something like that.
I am Amane.
Tell me your name. I am Amane.
It's me.
Yagami, nice to meet you. The Black Calamity.
Yagami-san.
You must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be especially wary of black objects. Okay. That guy went down to Spin Street. Maybe I'll see if I can find him. Alright, gotta find Meguro.
Suspicious.
There, that's him. He already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. I better make sure he doesn't see me. Again with the tailing, baby. Hey, boost. How could I turn it down? Black clouds? Not a good place. Better go elsewhere. Black car, go another way. It's okay. Hey, what are you doing? Shit. The cops. Oh, I'm glad you turned around.
Huh?
Huh? Don't worry, I'm not a cop. Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we got in the club. Goddamn barkers. Shit, I lost him. Oh no, but would tits make you feel better, sir? Where did he go? Senior Avenue, there's a sauna and a mahjong parlor there. Or could he have gone to a Champion District? That's a good place to get a drink. Think, where would he head next? There are only two options. Think about what he's been saying. I don't fucking know. I knew it. He must really want that drink. Jeez.
気のせいか。
How long are you gonna do it, man?
Yeah.
Hey, how about a drink? It's yours for 2,000 yen. Yeah, I could use a drink. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Excellent, our bar is right over here. Black Alice? No way. You're not going anywhere until you pay up, you son of a bitch.
ちょっと
100,000 yen for a single bottle of beer? That's ridiculous. You kidding? That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. The beer's black too? No way. I saw you guys pour it from another can. Shut the fuck up. Just hand over your fucking wallet, or it'll be your body melting at the South Pole. Hey, that's enough. Huh? Who the hell are you? The barker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, paying customers without alcohol is against the law. You a cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Wait, what? Oh, a bodyguard, huh? Then you can guard him by paying for him. Leave us your wallet, you smartass.
Guess we're doing this.
Smartass? You say? You should cover a single beer. Who are you? And since when did you become my bodyguard? That fortune teller Amanesa asked me to protect you. She's the one who you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket? You're the harbinger of my damnation. Huh? Excuse me, I'm so tired of this.
Nah.
Man, all this talk of a calamity must be getting to him. But then again, she called it, is Amane's son the real deal? Here, for your troubles, how do you even make a living? Like I said, I'm unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. I guess you really are an altruist. But that guy was pretty paranoid, thinks he's gonna be okay. He does seem to be a magnet for catastrophe. I should have to warn him when I see him next. That wasn't really what I was getting at. Maybe you could try to soften the blow a little. Praising is everything. I'll take that into consideration. Okay. Hey. Again? That was Tokunaka-san hat, right? It's loose again. Is this Tokunaka-san's hat? Wait! Ouch.
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. Oh, Yakami-san, don't worry about me. Get my hat, please. And again. Gone with the ghost.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec.
Hey!
Wait a sec.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's my hat. Give it back. Oh, yeah.
What?
What? No, hey, help Yakami-san. I guess I better chase him down.
Wait a sec.
God damn it, child.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Gotcha.
Got you. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Find those keepers, man.
What?
You little brat. Give it back unless you want me to hunt you to the ends of the earth. Holy crap. Kids will be kids, eh, Yakami-san. I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't spawn down on me if I let this life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. You ever consider finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Psh, peace posh, Yakami-san. The Lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to try to predict the whimsy of such a woman? Right. Yakami-san, here, why don't you take this? Thanks. What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muses on the wind. Perhaps I should compose a poem to accompany this delightful little deity. We should meet again. He's more like a typhoon than a breeze. A local detective.
Wow, really?
and stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
どうも。
どうもです。来你的。
八神さん。
Those eyes, they're deeper than a Kamurocho sewers, yet brighter than a trash can bonfire. Who are you anyway? I'm Yakami, can I help you with something? Depends, let me introduce myself first. I'm Mario Onodera. Tell your buddy, when you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got anything worth looking at? How about a talisman that boosts your luck at the casino, and that's just for starters? Would I want to even make something like that? Sounds pretty sketchy. I see what you're asking, price. I ain't after any money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I chose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to a field of the world above. They call it an almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on, so have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say. You guys tell me that you have gone through quite a lot in your young life. I bet you've got some amazing stories to tell. SP? Okay.
What?
But if you like having a sit down, yeah, I could do that. Perfect. This is what I have in stock right now. 10k for that. You were one of a kind, an incredible story. Can't wait to hear more.
八神さん。
Bye bye. Okay, if I just buy, okay.
八神さん。八神さん。
There we go.
Yeah.
八神さん。
Back. Free pass voucher. Okay.
I know you've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Yeah, I can. It's not gonna be pretty though.
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Yeah.
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Yagami.
Hmm?
You might want to lay low for a bit.
Hey, no shot.
It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet.
Not gonna happen.
If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
You know, I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani-sensei was the one who showed me the ropes. He was a reliable man.
Thanks for this, Yagami. Come on, Sari-kun. I'll walk you to the station.
Sure.
Feel free to stay here tonight, Yagami.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss. Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me. Yagami-san, do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Well, it's about Shintani-sensei. Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low.
You're not.
But that's not true, is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return... I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is. I won't slow you down. I promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know, I'm still young. I don't even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea. But I know one thing. I don't want to be the kind of lawyer who sits on his hands after his friend gets murdered. Which means...
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda-sensei told me to lay low. If you're seen helping me...
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda-sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you got that right.
Not much choice then. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be working with you.
Well, let's get down to business. First off, I want to know what Shintani was doing before he died. And I have some evidence that may tell us just that.
Drop something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right. That makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even if the phone was gone, we'd still be able to get Shintani's data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in the search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. A patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Shinpei Okubo?
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
But why would Shintani-sensei have called the ADDC? Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start fresh tomorrow. Where do we want to meet?
Here.
Oh, right. We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
If it turns out that he's the killer? What if it turns out he's the one? Should I have anything much else today? Guess it's time to head over. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? Or does he fucking look like okay?
Excuse me.
Hey, are you alright? Need Muckword. Muckword? There should be some growing just behind that fence, sir, but could you just grab some for me? What? Okay. You want some Muckwort? What the heck?
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yes, now can you place the Muckwort into a gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid and shake it. Alright. Whew. Now I'm feeling much better. Let's hear it. Old-timer, what was in that drink just now? Oh, I call this an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medicinal decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? But forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iyama. I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon Palace. The Hermit?
This is Yagami.
Huh? People just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon's Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon's Palace. My pharmacy is on the 4th floor. A pharmacy, so that mockbird was one of your ingredients. Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking nasty fall. But you were around, otherwise I might not have made it. Just met a man who was apparently a hermit makes a drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yakami, ready to die, punk. Ugh, the game gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Whoa, where did they find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yakami. Break him.
Must we?
But they don't die. That was with this guy. It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't even have a fraction of his strength. Seems you've gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yakami-san. Yama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses. I want to at least pay you back for your help earlier, so I brought you a little something. What is it? One of my mirror characters, homebrewed the extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll find out soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Jam it. Bitch! Ooh. What the shit? So, this is the power of US extract. How was that? Pretty damn effective, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I had no idea it would be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to the Dragon's Palace, so feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and a gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Well, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff over there. Oh, my back is killing me. I mean, these extras of mine can fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
Think you'll be okay if I'm not? I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon's Palace. No thanks, I won't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine, I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble you. Are you sure? Till I take you up on your offer? What the? Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? Is this some kind of stew? Oh, it's totally reeks. What the hell did he put in here? Ah, curious about my hot pot? Are you? Well, this would be the liquid base of our extract. Huh? You mean this rich stew? Correct. That stew contains a special broth that when mixed with the right ingredients turns it into an extract. These extracts are specifically concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer the power into the body. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed, now listen close. Extracts can have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here, each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to a broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope, in fact I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out for yourself? Well, it never hurts to try, let's do this. Extractable. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try out your hand at brewing some more extracts, then go get some ingredients. Also take this gourd. It's filled with special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
What is this recipe says? Scavenger hunt on it. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, there are errands I like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. You make me the extract listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to scavenging. Hope it all goes well. It all goes well? Well, Hoshino-kun is waiting. I should head to Charles. How to make this? Empty bottle and a twig. Okay. Scratch mirror.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Okay, I do that. No, actually.
You asked for it.
Yeesh.
And stay down.
楽しかったでござるよ。
Fuck that, I'm not doing it.
Stupid thing.
Was that it?
Why am I bad? Stupid thing. Why am I bad? Got it.
Whoa, he actually has customers? Iyama-san. Do you have anything that help me feel more energetic? Hey, let me get the one I had the other day, yeah? Here you are. Plenty of extracts to go around now. Come to Papa.
Yagami-san.
Excuse me.
Holy shit, that's gonna be a while, huh? I'll leave us a bunch of random junk. Well, since we can't forage for natural ingredients, I like box and blends in the middle of the huge city, we'll have to make to do with the items that essentially contain the same component. I guess that makes sense. I'm aware that what I asked you might seem suspicious, but let me assure you that the recipe is 100% genuine. Right, now let's try making an extract with the ingredients you came up with. Here we are, it's done. As promised, I'll give you the recipe for the new extract. Try making that once you get the ingredients.
Yep.
Another one.
Yagami-san.
Okay, thank God we got that one.
Excuse me.
What do you mean by that? I don't have any family. You see, the earliest memory I have is being abandoned in the mountains. So if I really think about it, I actually have no idea where I was born or who I am, even am. Crazy, right? That is crazy. But when I was rescued, I did have one thing on me, an old crumpled up piece of paper. And it was written the recipe for the mysterious extract. Huh? Whoa, so the extract was the first thing you knew? Yes, it is the only connection I ever had to my true past. Maybe that's why I'm working so hard to research it. Even his origins are mysterious. Oh no. Fresh tuna. Nikiri. That's the one. All right.
Wow, really?
Fuck that, I'm out. Tuna kiri, I need a tuna and egg sandwich. What else? Sushi set. Okay. It's far away, I wonder. Okay. You know, the more I learn about these extracts, the stranger I think they are. What's the science behind them? To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. Seriously? Seriously? I've researched some modern medicines and folk medicines from all over the world too, and it seems these extras I make are based on something completely different from all the known pharmacology. It's like an alien form of medicines or something. That's wild. Well, it might be. But one thing I know for sure is it really works wonders for your health. It's got to the point where I've had lines out the door for my medicines, especially by Yakuza and the homeless. Understandable, this stuff is pretty potent. I don't think a doctor would ever come up with anything like this. I need a mysterious stone, a gold Gatuna. I already got everything. Mysterious stone. Get a Ebisu pawn. Since we are here, I might as well go there.
Out of the way.
Come on. They actually followed. Fuck!
Hey! What are you doing?
Yagami-san.
Okay. Wait, where? Oh, you can pick it up. Crazy taxi. Wait, I need more though. Fucking hell, man. Well, I'll be back for that later then, I guess. Alright, bathroom break, guys. We're back. Alright. Right there. Oh. Nice.
Kaito-san told me you'd be here. Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
I wish you'd fucking forget about me. Is there a reason your little gang needs to keep meeting up here?
It's so nice of you to let us use your store, Higashi-san. Especially when you're clearly so opposed to the idea.
Don't talk down to Yakuza, kid.
It's okay, Higashi-san. I think we all know you're nicer than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a third-degree black belt.
Huh?
Not that I've ever had to use it.
Well, I'll call this meeting to order.
Sure. I'll do the honors.
We got the gang!
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law Office has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out, it's likely the mole was responsible. And I'll need all of your help to track him down.
The ADDC, huh? Weird time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
We can talk about that later. What's important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel Prize.
Yeah, here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published in one of the world's leading scientific magazines, leading to the gathering of reporters from both Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9.
Dementia
This
drug.
was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with
The man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
He's the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case. Guess he's been the director for a while now.
From what I can tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the ADDC's budget to hasten the development of AD9. They're even adding another building to the center. It's a huge project.
Damn good deal they've got.
I'm still not getting it, though. Why Shintani go and call them?
That's what we're about to find out. And there's only one way to do that.
Come on! Can't just take a man's phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Let's call.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
Mashi. I just have to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Shintani, a lawyer?
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, shit.
Oh, in that case...
Dementia drugs?
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
No.
Okay. Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Oh, what if he's
Have
out?
you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. I mean, did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. And killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me to after. He murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yep.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But... I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Well, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
Who's this? Oh, Kim again? What gives? Fuck you, man. I don't have time for this shit. Fuck you, Kim-san. How about you do fucking your own brings, huh?
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Good. We're gonna go right here, Pink Street. Yes, it's there. Nice. Hey, wait up for a bit, dude.
Must we? Really, guys?
楽しかったでござるよ。
楽しいが? If it were for you, I never would have got this far in developing my extracts. There we go. As promised, I'll give you this final recipe.
Excuse me.
You don't need me to do any more scavenger hunts. Should be enough, and won't you know it, I even made some headway in researching the original recipe to find out what happened in your past. Unfortunately, I haven't discovered much, but I'm starting to believe my parents were actually Tengu. What? You mean those orc types of creatures that live up in the mountains? I thought they were only a fairy tale. It was discovered in the remotest of remote mountains. Plus, I had this recipe for medicines that no one's ever seen. Not only that, but the effects of these extracts are nigh supernatural. Even I can explain it, and I make them. So I figured it either has to be the work of Tenku or some other kind of mountain god, or aliens, like you said. Well, it's hard to dismiss those claims, especially after seeing the extracts work their magic. Even so, I still have no idea who my parents are. The only family I have ever known are these Dragon's Palace Denisins. I initially thought of this as a temporary housing situation that I somehow get stuck with. But now, whenever someone asks me who I am, I find myself saying the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace. Maybe if your extracts become widespread, the Tengu who raised you will hear about it and punish you about it. Talk about divine intervention, but they do say fate can move mountains. Okay, one more thing before I'm gonna move on with the story. Well.
Yagami-san.
Get that.
Yagami-san. それでは
Alright, alright. Should be good for now, I think.
どっちともそれでは
ADDC?
出発
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Advanced Drug Development Center.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead! Yagami-san!
Well.
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine. Got that, Yagami?
Hey, I was about to say, man, there's no way he was alive.
Yagami-san! Try not to just ditch me, okay? Is something wrong?
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
Do you have an appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office.
Why are you talking from
This
there?
is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
Ah. Okay.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police all that I know.
Director of the DDC, Ryusuke Kido.
Yeah, I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
3 years earlier, Advanced Drug Development Center.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun. These gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow, you're young. And a looker to boot.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Well, nope.
Right this way, please. Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
I'm... 4th floor.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
What's down there?
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
That's me!
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here.
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago. With Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just look at the bed.
Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
Look at this assumption. How was his body carried outside? She's looking a little closer.
What the?
There's our son, a nurse at the ADCC hospital. Doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani-sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's just always tense.
Hey.
I really shouldn't stay like this. Just a good thing I'm no better than Shintani-sensei.
Suspicious.
It's the standard nurse uniform these days. Wait, why am I mistaking this? Wait, what? Way too thorough?
What the? Hey, the window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
The entrance.
Suspicious. All the rooms have windows like this, right? Seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so.
Do I? I don't hear a cat though, do I? Do you hear a cat? Wait.
You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose? It was a joke.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Yes.
Sure. Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
You can say for sure that's the guy. That the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I botch on that, I'd be admitting Okubo did it. Okubo-kun did it before the trial even started.
Oh, sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
Lead the way!
Follow me.
Nice ass hospital. Not hospital, but center.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well.
Careful who you say that around.
Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
Happy though?
Looks like a regular old garage to me.
You'd make it out with no problem if you put a body into your truck down here. It's quiet.
It is.
Hey, Yagami, check this out. These are the carts they use to collect sheets and linens. Day of the crime, Okubo was all over the hospital with one of these things. Would have been simple for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
Maybe so. Where was Okubo parked on the day of the incident?
Oh, the truck was parked here, with the back facing the elevator. Here's a recreation of it.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
When was Waku-san last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
Nice and cozy.
Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Waku-san.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's see what the great Shintri-sensei has to say.
What we know is, Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone. During that 40-minute span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
No.
To further
shot.
back this up, DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Waku-san's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
That would be great. Yeah, but again, don't really see anything out of ordinary though.
Are you finished?
Not yet.
Just a little longer.
Waku-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Are you
Not yet. I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win.
Oh!
Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
I'm sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait! If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay? I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone. Just give it some thought, Terasawa-san.
Terasawa-san.
Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And how did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
Shinbei Okubo.
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
And after that, you covered Waku-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
That's gonna be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I had a criminal assault on my record. I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Wakusan?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Wakusan claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Wakusan tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
Oh.
Kill a man over something like that?
Ah, I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
Man, I just can't put my finger on it. I know this guy's voice from somewhere.
Then next time, come alone.
Come alone?
Fine. I can take a hint. You and Yagami-sensei can cuddle up all you want.
Hey, you know that nurse, Terasawa-san? Cute girl. Sounded like she was worried about you. Bet you'd have a chance with her once you get out of here.
I don't know. If you'll excuse me.
Well, shit.
So Shintani just left you hanging, huh? He's gotta learn some damn patience.
Maybe so. But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen Mafio lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
What?
Right. Okay.
You mean that friend of yours, Saori-kun? She's got Shintani all riled up. Said he'd have been nicer to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys. Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think. I'll keep my lips sealed.
Mafio-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. We're pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't gonna be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo's innocent?
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Wakusan was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Wakusan from this angle through the window in the door. But the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
So...
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Wakusan to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table. Meaning, the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Wakusan out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
What the?
That bastard. Oh, was eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun
Stun
on me.
gun?
Hey! Wait up!
Damn, jumping from the window, huh?
Hold up!
Get back here, you motherfucker!
Hold up!
Oh!
You won't get away.
What the?
Woman?
Terasawa-san!
Someone help me!
That's his nurse!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth!
Oh, shit.
Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Yo! Ow, he cut. Fuck with the stun gun, dude! Ow! Woo!
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Yeah, damn it, woman.
Did you really need to run away like that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming. Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san? Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
Well, that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san.
Shono?
He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
Oh!
And this is him?
Pretty much you run-off-the-mill researcher?
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
The courthouse! Alright! Trial
I'm currently
time!
employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug
Objection!
Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
Yoshi Shono.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes. The patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's correct. Our more mobile patients walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Waku-san's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
Yo, what up,
In that
Disco
room, you saw
Jensen?
Waku-san lying on the
Hello,
bed.
hello, how are you?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to?
Hey,
Yes.
that's okay. Here
That's
we
correct.
go.
From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed.
See,
He
Mile,
was
he's
asleep,
lying.
with a blanket covering most of his body.
He's lying. That cabinet is, you
what
know,
time was
blocking
that?
the face, the head view, so you
Around
couldn't see his face.
7:50.
He's lying.
No further questions.
He's lying. Time for my turn, or not?
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
Objection.
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Hey.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds.
Which is not true.
However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
Exactly.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Shono shouldn't have been able to see Waku have evidence to prove that. Exactly this one.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to this fact. Shono's testimony was a lie, obviously.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Gotcha!
Excuse me?
Gotcha!
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration. Don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
Somebody else.
Staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer.
Okay, it's loading.
Rendering the prosecution's
charging
central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
What did you
I
see?
saw Waku-san asleep in his bed.
Lies.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
No.
I don't remember.
Yeah, right.
So it's possible that it could have been someone other than Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the
Suck it.
defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The prosecution's argument has fallen apart now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr. Shono is a bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
Uh-oh, he's gonna bring up Okubo's record.
6 years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days
This
prior.
journalist guy, man. He's
Wakusan,
enjoying it.
suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Terasawa-san?
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session. Terasawa-san?
Have I played many
Okubo-san's
RGG
not a
games?
violent person.
Rigago! I played all the
And he hasn't
Yakuzas.
even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
She's the
My
girlfriend!
court will not stand for this commotion.
I played all the Yakuzas.
He didn't blame Wakusan at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
No, girl!
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were
Oh!
dating. Even though he knew he could have ended up in prison, making sure I was safe was the only thing in the world he cared about. That's just who he is. But when the prosecution has already decided he's a criminal, how could he possibly be given a fair trial?
Him punching the face by dementia in an old guy would make you feel sorry for
Her
them, if
little
anything.
outburst
Not
wasn't
want to
technically
murder.
admissible.
Yeah.
As the trial dragged on, it hung over the
Like, you
jury
can
like a
understand,
stone.
like, they can't, you know, because they
In
have
the
a dementia sickness.
Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty.
You just gotta understand it sometimes.
But only a month after his release, everything changed.
Yeah. This man, fucking hell.
The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Poor girl. Either he's really the killer, or he's not the killer. Oh, back to the present. Well, well, well.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
Oh, wise minister, huh?
But I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
You look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Ah, I remember now. You're the reason Terasawa-kun's
Oh,
no
I'm
longer
the
with
reason,
us.
huh?
Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had
Stop
been better.
fucking lying.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
Just like old times.
Yes, I see. Yes. Thank you. It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shona.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Bruh, Shono? How would Shintani call Shono?
Yes. However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why
He's
he would be
lying.
Oh, really?
Look, Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Huh? What
Who
the?
are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Tamuro Police.
Kuroiwa?
One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Is that so? Oh, this is the end of chapter? Okay. Collusion, huh?
The mole's latest victim was the lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal. But 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary or...
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
You have your answer, sir. You can go now.
You
Bye-bye!
can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Then go for it!
Get the hell out of my office.
You'll regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
What? Be attacked by severely mentally ill before, and I remember thinking what was the trick, and sometimes it's nothing at all.
Out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a second?
Sometimes
we need to know why Shintani
the aggressiveness
called.
just comes out suddenly.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem.
Please leave.
We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point. How would the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though. It would be a waste coming here and not talking to him.
Agreed. Let's see if the receptionist can help us.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
Oh, of course. Did you forget something, sir?
Well, not exactly. I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing.
Protein?
I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
At least now we know where Shono is.
The research wing.
Yeah. I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Map?
Hey.
How am I supposed to?
What the? This leads to the research wing.
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Protein.
Suspicious.
You are here.
This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby. Hey. Director Kido's office. We were just in there. Suspicious. The service entrance parking lot. All the delivery people come in and out through here. This is where Okubo's truck was parked 3 years ago.
Oh.
Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you done many of the side cases in this?
This is
I
one
have
of Shono-san's researchers.
done
She
all
was just
all
about to return
I
to the
can
lab.
so far.
Oh.
I think.
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Ooh, nice.
Are you sure?
Of course.
I think I'm
Great.
like
We'll take you up
I have
on that.
28 side cases done.
Hashimoto-san just happened to be
And I got
passing through.
33 friends right now.
Right this way.
And one
I
girlfriend.
really appreciate this, Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Kido's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Massive, she said.
Oh, that's...
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part
Who am I
of the team
dating? I'm
developing
dating
89.
Sana.
Dr.
Sana-chan.
Shono is the head of that team.
My first
I'm
girlfriend.
pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
DLC extracts? No, I have not tried. I haven't tried any extracts. Except the main one you have to do for the old man. The guy, I
It'll
forgot
be
the name.
the first
Draken.
dementia-curing drug on
thingy.
the market, right? Seems
Other
like
than
it's
that,
really
I have
getting
not tried the
fast-tracked
DLC.
because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million. Potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients.
Jesus.
That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kinda bad about how we treated Kido-san back there.
Director Kido will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. The bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
Dr. Shono is right over there.
Shono-chan!
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But, how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here.
He does know.
Does he?
Is there a problem?
Ichinose-san.
Is there a problem?
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from the lobby?
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Just like that?
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me. Why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
You pussy!
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Are you scared of the director? There's a lot of money behind AD9, huh?
After Shintani was murdered, the killer gouged out both of his eyes. 3 other near-identical murders have taken place in Kamurocho recently. Are you aware of that, Shono-san?
Of course I am. It's all over the news.
And you still have no idea why Shintani called you? Nothing at all?
No, I don't. Now please let me get back to work.
What are you doing here?
Hello!
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san?
Maybe he didn't call Shono, but
Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
I don't fucking remember. Mafu.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry of Land, though. His project has nothing to do with health. What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
That's true. Do you think it has to do with our case somehow?
Mr. Kazumi's name won't stop coming up. Is that just coincidence or something more?
I don't know. Depends on what the two of them were talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
Okay. We're back in home, baby. Kamurocho.
Oh, Yagami-san. I'm gonna head back to the office. I just got an email from Saori-san. Apparently, a journalist named Hattori barged into the office. Says he wants to interview you.
Me?
It sounds like he's looking into Shintani-sensei's murder, too. Anyway, I'll go ahead and drive him off.
You'll be Genda-sensei's ace attorney before you know
Ace attorney!
Nah, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Honestly.
Why?
Too much responsibility for a guy my age, you know? I think I make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Guess I'm on standby till Sugiura gets in touch with me. Sugiura. What the? But do you have a minute? What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. Have you ever thought about investing, sir? Shin Fujimori.
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You invest on your phone. Of course, ever heard about crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's become a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And to streamline this process, we developed an app called Quickstarter. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. It sounds easy enough, but the hard part, is actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. Even a small donation makes a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see, for starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you'll gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat. Isn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And wouldn't you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app to help others entrepreneurs worldwide.
Huh?
Wow, so you're the president of a company? Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is, please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime. 50% though, huh? Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, by all means, let me know how it goes. Nice. Investment, huh? There's a question mark. There's a question mark. Another question mark. Holy, there's a side case. More, huh? What do you think of Dub? Dub is pretty good. I don't mind at all. Since Yakumi's voice actor is the same as Date from AI Somnium, I like it. I like it. It's not bad at all. Quick starter. Haha, haha. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。
「 . 」 「 」 . 」 「」 . 」 . 「 」 . 」 . 「 」 . 」 . 「 」 .
なるほどね。Hurry it down. Yeah, I can do it. 200 for that. Guys and guys. Middle course for 1 meal. What is that? I gotta go there? Maybe? Alright. What else I should go for? My money! Oops. Alright, let's save the game. Alright, guys, I think that'll be all for today. Hydrate, just had a good time. We managed to do 2 chapters today, which is huge. I'll take it. But yeah, I wish you all a happy, amazing Wednesday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for watching. Hey, no problem, Disco. See you all around. See ya, Spirit. See you all. Bye-bye.